Hello, YouTube. Hello, Rosie. I'm gonna try not to piss off my computer today. Move very slowly. No bumps. No, no nothing. You get YouTube notifications now. All right. So I was thinking of trying Tameshi Bloom again. I don't think I've tried it since Rumble. You also have Preordain. I was goldfishing, was it yesterday? It was basically like pretty much 100% turn 4 kill. Basically no mulligan, just insanely consistent. The problem is, I'm not sure killing turn 4 consistently with very little interaction is good. But I guess we'll find out. And then I also want to try a deck I haven't tried yet. Don't want to waste my teammates' time with that one either. Is Bant Birthing Ritual, which I've liked the blue-eyed version. I feel like this version should be good too. But no one plays it. It did like a few 5-0s, I think, and so that's the plan. I could play Wrap the Skies main. You only have a lot of like permanents. And you ramp a bit. Still think there should be 2 more frees in that ritual lists. Have you played it all? Like, the original list had Flicker Wisp, but I think Flicker Wisp doesn't make a ton of sense in this deck. It's kind of cute with Witch Chanter. So hard to chain up. Well, you're not trying... What do you mean? You just have your Warp, basically. And then I trimmed Fate Stalker to fit in some, like, some of the cards I want to try, but maybe that's not reasonable. I mean, the OG list had free Fate Stalk, all Fate Stalker, so maybe these have to stay. Obviously, it's bonus if you, like, you can do it on Mayday cards just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's like, you're trying to... You're basically trying to ritual, like, one of these two, one of, you know, these cards into, like, more Solitudes, more Riddler, more Shepherd over and over again. Yeah, I don't know why I was looking up cards. Where did that even come from? Oh, I was looking up something that didn't suck against 7 mana Ugin. I'm not sure this is the answer, but... Because basically you get all that card advantage against the Ugin deck. But it doesn't matter, I think, if you can't if you can't deal with the Ugin, like... Doesn't matter how many Riddlers and stuff you have, it's usually probably not gonna matter. But yeah, wondering if I should have Rav this guys in the main deck or in the sideboards. And then which bullets I should have in the main, if any. Static Prison's pretty nice. Add Portable Hole, and then I saw a list with Static Prison, which is... it gets rid of Karn, which is nice. And you hopefully don't need it to be in play for more than a turn or two. I don't know if I want to do Ult to Fairy, if I want to play more interaction. I'm not playing red in this version, like my old versions had Ren and 6 and Omnath, but I basically think like Rumble replaces Ren and 6. Just too much to have both, and want to be a little more explosive. You could play Grazer, you could play Explore. I mean, Grazer lets you kill on, but you have to get so lucky, and I think it's going to make the deck worse overall. Grazer lets you kill on turn 3, and Explore can let you kill on turn 3. I think Explore is probably much better than Grazer. But Preordain is super nice too. It's just great card. I had Stock Up too in the original list when I was Goldfishing. Preordain finds Lotus Bloom. It's also like much cheaper. Sees less cards, obviously, but no, I don't know. Bubble is just like extra artifact to bring back with Tameshi, and it's just really good with all the fetch land, this whole card selection. But that card could go like basically everything's a flex. Not everything's a flex slot, but everything could be trimmed and stuff except for like Rumble and Tameshi and Lotus Bloom. Probably that's the 12 cards you don't want to trim, and then everything else kind of up in the air. I don't know if Lantern really makes sense. Like you can warg it for Lantern, but you're probably just gonna want to like combo off. And then Reclamation. I can't have one in the main or the sideboard. I feel like that's kind of a main deckable card. Could do a Tracker, could do a Rav Disguise, could really be anything. And then the mana base, obviously, I'm not sure, just super straightforward. One of each Shocklands, one of each Surveillance, 4 basics, Auto Aura, Boseiju. Could play Sink into Stupor. Could just play like another Static Prison. Like none of these creatures, I wonder if any of these creatures is ever gonna save me against anyone in game ones. Like as an alt win con. I doubt it. I could just play more prisons, more bubbles, more exploring stuff, but the problem is I wanna my bullets in the sideboard. Is Magistrate still good in the meta? I don't think people really played. Oh, there's a bit of a living in. I haven't played against it, but like, do I need Riddler and Tracker and this? Probably not, but I was thinking having a few instant speed cards could be nice because there's spots where we're gonna be holding call, so it feels all random. Maybe Spell Pierce in the main deck. Maybe there's a good counter spell. see. Let's see how good different like counters would be. Where are the walls in Tameshi Bloom? So their main interactions like Charm, Discharge. Spell Pierce would be pretty good there. I think Spell Pierce would be like pretty decent overall. Bant We trust. Clickbait. Get baited. I guess I won't do Lantern. I don't know if I want like a bunch of silver bullets or if I just want like cards like Veil, Spell Pierce. The creatures you can tutor for. I probably don't need Nissa and Dream Trawler and Thrun. Thrun was good for me. Yeah, I won't do Dream Trawler. I guess I won't do that Nissa either. Maybe I'm not a very good I was gonna say maybe I'm not a very good Quantum Riddler deck. Because you'll empty your hand easily, but might not be true. I'd also like all my cards to kind of be permanent because I've Rumble and Wargate and stuff. And a Reclamation. Oh, maybe Defense Grid could be good. Defense Grid seems like it would be decent. The artifacts are kind of nice because of Tameshi. Harbinger is all sus. Non-basics are islands. Because I only have like a force and 2 planes, and my deck's not really functional. Yeah, maybe my deck just doesn't function with Harbinger. Is there something I can play against Tron, a creature? I know there's Gadok, Teague, and Lavinia, but I think Gadok, Teague stuff's my stuff too, right? It's not a one. Like, Lavinia is one-sided. Concast Wargate. Probably not worth it. Could try this and just see what happens. Or I could just have 4 Consign too. Maybe Consign's too good not to play. Yeah, I kind of forgot about Consign. And like Karn and stuff's gonna be tough. Maybe I'll play 2 since I have to. A needle is all narrow. It's mostly for Belcher. Chad's being so helpful right now. Didn't expect anything less. Maybe I won't do Riddler. Yeah, the Riddler looks like. At least Tracker can kind of pop up and kill people pretty fast and stuff, and it's a little cheaper. I saw a list. The list I saw was 4 color was Flage. That makes sense too. But I'd rather see if like all in on combo is viable or not, rather than try and get too cute for now. Alright, let's try League with Tamishi Bloom. The fairy's fine, but well, hey, Donkey Kong. The thing is about Teferi's, it's your catch-all, and it also like your combo is all weak to removal. So if people are trying to play too reactive, what happens is they keep mana up every turn or start keeping mana up. So hopefully that means they're slowing themselves down. I guess like don't really need to keep mana up until turn 4, but either way, it's like if you have a good draw, you can do it all in one turn basically. You can play Teferi and have the combo. Alright, I'm missing a Wargate. But I'm gonna play, I have 3 Surveil lands. So you need Lotus, Tameshi, and a Colossus. So like second Colossus pretty bad, but it's actually one of the worst hand. I Goldfish with the deck a bunch, and this is one of the worst hand I've had so far. I was saying I've Goldfished like 20 games, and it was like kill turn 4, kill turn 4, but I'm not sure that's good enough for Modern. Consistent turn 4 kill was very little interaction. We'll see. I'm gonna update the Bant We Bloom Modern. It is probably like one of the decks that gains the most from Surveillance and Rumble. Yeah, Skeleton. I agree to force Teferi like might be too many. Maybe it should just be another static prison. It could be an Explorer. When are you going to the PT testing house? I assume it was mentioned already, but new haircut. Yeah, it always looks all weird and very short, but thank you. I leave in 2 weeks, 11 days actually, yeah. And I don't really have. What am I supposed to get? Doesn't really matter. I guess blue is good because of preordain. Alright, there's our Lotus. But besides that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna play, honestly. We have a team meeting tonight. I think some of my teammates like some decks, but obviously I'm not gonna spill the beans, but I will say I'm definitely not locked in right now. This could literally be my PT deck. Maybe I broke it. Maybe I solved it. Yeah, fourth lane is good. Who's on my team? It's like me, Reed Duke, Matt Nass, Sam Pardee, Matt Costa. Oh, Zvi's on the team, but I don't think he's going. Brent Voss, Edgar Megalish. We have a couple new. We have Noama. He's not new. We have. Yeah, we have like a bunch of people. Well, Madness when his 100 miles per hour tennis serve it. I'm not aware of that. Did you go for a copy of Riddler? No, I cut the Riddler. I think it's like it's a great card. I don't think it's anything special in this deck. All right, we win. We win. So for people who have not seen the combo ever, it is actually like not too. It looks a little tedious at first, but it goes pretty fast. The problem is like people haven't seen the deck in a while, so basically some people scoop too soon. It's funny. Some people see Tamishi Lotus and they don't realize that you still like need something to go with it. But basically, if you ever play against that deck, I mean, it depends on the list though. But yeah, roughly if you ever play against that deck and they have that in the cast of first Colossus, it's basically like, 99.9999 whatever percent to win. So I have the second Colossus in hand already. I think I probably just want to go for I think I used to have like only 2 Colossus at some point. You want to do like you want to let the first one die, it's fine. Just to have that extra draw. You don't want to pay the life ever, obviously. They come into play tapped anyways. You want to okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. All right, I have a Tef in play. I'm gonna kill them this turn. So the loop is, and then that's what the Creator Footfall is for. Um, you need to like Wargate for untap land, and then haste your Colossus was bit of every color of mana. I guess might as well. Did I draw any war gates? No war gates. Okay. You would think opponent. I guess they want to see. Maybe they want to burn my clock, but yeah. I mean, I can't blame them for not scooping there. Definitely not. It would be nice if they did, but can't just expect. Keep falling into play. I guess maybe I do need 1 endurance. I don't know. We'll see. I think I used to play an endurance. I did first Colossus die, stayed based effects or whatever. I had no lands left. It's also tricky. You kind of need to have like some untap land left in your deck. Oh. Did I just stop the loop? I think I did. It's unfortunate. Like I even have to ferry to bounce my Colossus. Like it's not like you can run out really. Yeah, I can Wargate for on-tap land, but you need to have on-tap land left in the deck. I'm all rusty. Yeah, I can auto war at a Colossus. I'd rather save auto war for their stuff. Okay. Call. I mean, also there's like most decks can't even really. Most decks you don't even really have to. I might even not even try to kill them honestly. Most decks can't even really. Can't beat like two giant colossus, Teferi, you bounce all their stuff, etc. Oh, I keep dude, it's so annoying. I keep like stopping my loop. I don't know why. It's what's getting me. Okay, you want to get untapped lands, except I have no untapped land left. Beautiful. All right, we're just gonna have to like play Tef, bounce this. What else can I do to give myself the best chance to win? Have auto War mana up. Play another Tef. I don't think I have something good to Wargate for. Yeah. Can I get back some lands in my hands? The Vin Boseiju bounced it. Oh. How do I bounce? Oh yeah. Damn. Wow, someone in chat actually paying attention and coming up with the sicko lines. Let's go. That's actually kind of a cool quote unquote win con. Alright, good enough. Can Wargate it on tap. Oh, right. I'm silly. Whatever, this is probably faster. You need like just any on tap plan, right? It doesn't even have to tap for mana. I only had what's it called? Thing left, but that's enough. We don't need Wargate on tap. Oh yeah, the Savine is nice for that. True. Damn, I love that card. Why do we need on tap land? That's like the kill. It's really cool card. Like it cycles. You get it back with Stameshi, and you don't need to play red sources. All right. Obviously, Consign comes in. Consign Lavinia. And then maybe defense grids for dismember Kozilek's command. Kozilek's command stops your combo too. Because they can but defense grids bad was my consigns. I guess the fairy's enough in that matchup. Kataki no, Magistrate no, right? Tracker. Pierce Prison seems decent. This is a fun part. Trimming cards. I trim Lotus sometimes because especially against the Karn deck. Against the Fairy, I trim Lotus. Maybe not in this matchup. Lavinia. Lavinia's not even that exciting against their version, right? I guess the bubble can always go. And then a call, I guess. Might be my worst cards. Or Wargate. Alright. Cycling plus Rumble plus the combo. I guess I'll keep. Not the greatest hands. Drinking some black tea today. I'm out of coffee. Need to go rebuy tomorrow. Okay, they got Devar plus Ugin's Lab. Solid. Solid start. Hello, Maggie. Hello, YouTube. Oh, I should cycle main face because of Lotus. Lotus into land. Easy clap. Just land, I accept. Karn. T2 Karn. Devar not super effective against me at least. What is the disadvantage of this combo over Tameshi Belcher? Brother, if I knew, if I knew, I would probably not tell you actually, but I honestly don't know. I just have to play some games and see what happens and get a feel. I don't know how consistent Belcher is, but this is like insanely like consistent. Turn for like I don't know if you're here earlier, but saying I was goldfishing and I was literally killing I think 95 or 100% of the time turn 4. Yeah, obviously the lack of counters and stuff. You do get to play Forte Fairy. You're like good against some of the hate people have. All right. Not gold fishing anymore here. Them taking that rumble hurts, obviously. Also, Otter Warren not being a fetch land here is kind of a huge deal. Assuming Otter War is worth it, but especially with free surveillance, the cost of any land over another fetch. I think I'm already playing 12 banned fetch lands. This is way more enjoyable to watch than Belcher. Yeah, Belcher is like kind of mind-numbing. I mean, I played a decent bit of Belcher a long time ago, and it's good. It's a little like Living End. Even though some versions of Living End are more fun than others. I wonder if it Living End's any good right now. I haven't played it in months at this point. Stockfish, like stockfish. I played a bit of chess yesterday. It's so frustrating. Like it's like I feel like I should be better than I am. I keep making like, but I guess that's like same for everyone basically. What is going on? Why did they put that back in their hand now? Did they misclick? Huh? It's got to be some kind of misclick, right? I am better than I am. Yeah. No such thing. I don't even think I gained Elo yesterday. I think I might have lost Elo. I think they just misclicked. Weird. I think the play is just to Lotus for Wargate for Lotus here. Yeah, that modern PT's got to be a warping whale. Oh. Forcing band color decks. Just happened to be two of the decks I wanted to try are banned, so made for a little title. I might go scoop if they play a Karn here. Probably drew the Karn. Let's see what they're getting. Curious. Probably Crypt first. The blue-white ephemerate deck. Yeah, the blue-white ephemerate deck is fun and is good. Mindstone. Weird. Alright, so I do have Wargate for Static Prison. Alright, just drew the Static Prison. If I play the Static Prison, I kind of have to kill them next turn. But I feel like I need more. I feel like I need to push my luck. I need a lane drop, I think. I'm gonna just bounce that Mind Stone and try and draw an untapped source of white. No. Alright, it's over. Yeah, but I'm at 7. If I prison now, um, I can't win next turn. I have no outs. Like if I draw, even if I draw Tameshi, I can Wargate for Lotus, Lotus Tameshi, and then I have no extra mana. Guaranteed. Oh, you want me to go? I can Goldfish if you want. I can go and Goldfish a bunch of games. Wargate this turn. I got Wargate the F card in play. You can just plus and kill my Lotus. I could call for Tameshi, but then same, I'm like drawing dead. I needed to like just hit land here. Trim to call and drew 2 more. I might do tracker, just tracker attacking Karn, honestly, might be. If maybe I should have Karn in front. Okay, they got the crypt now. Can't even really fetch. I mean, I can bounce TKS. I'm just gonna scoop them up. Eh. I guess I could draw basic islands. Exactly. And even that's probably not good enough. You get 2 draw steps, I guess. So I can't fetch for Shocklands. So I can't prison. So really all they have to do is like attack me down to 1. Stock Eye. I had Stock Eye in my first one of my iterations when I was Goldfishing. Fair point. It's true. I do have exactly enough to fetch for Infam. Jacob says advantage is you get to play cooler card. I think that was an answer to like what's the advantage over Belcher. True. Prettier cards, cooler cards, more colors. I don't know if Kataki is worth it against them. Just having any creature for when they play Karn seems decent, but they also don't have the most interaction. Alright, let's not show them Static Prison. I think it's kind of bad testing to not, because at the PTM Open and we'll have open decklist and they'll only have Static Prison. Honestly, just Kataki for a Mind Stone or they play map, right? Expedition map. So they go turn 1 map and you go turn 2 Kataki. That's like actually slowing them down. I could cut all the calls. I think that's kind of sketch, but and that makes my deck way worse against their draws with Devar and stuff. exporting Kataki. Well, I'm not really bringing in Kataki to tutor for it. I'm just bringing it as like a cheap card. Basically, just a 2 mana play. Meta Reclamation is kind of bad. Just Reclamation on a fetch ramps you though. And then they probably have Dismember. Hexproof. Maybe I'll trim a Tef, trim another call. I don't know, it's tough. Kind of on the play, I want to be also very streamlined. I don't feel like they have necessarily enough interaction. Tracker's kind of really nice against Thought-Knots here, though. The clue tokens aren't bad against Karn. Also, that Flesh Raker. Teferi's really good against Flesh Raker. Yeah, all these cards kind of suck against Flesh Raker. Maybe Tracker is the only one that's like kind of acceptable. Alright, I'll do that. Alright, solid hand. Yeah, I was thinking Thrawn might be decent, but then I remember about Flesh Raker, and all these cards I'm bringing in are like kind of sketch and really bad. Devour of Destiny, 3 out of 3. Must be nice. Rumble? Are you ready to rumble? I think another Tef is what I'm looking for. Ooh, Oculus. Yeah, I was looking for a threat like that. Yeah, Oculus could be one of the better jukes. I'll write it down. All right, no Ugin Mindstone, please. No 2 mana land period, honestly. That doesn't do much against me, right? Creature cards in graveyard and libraries can't enter the battlefield. Okay, I can't wargate for creature. Player can't cast spells from graveyard or libraries. It's kind of a break, no? It stops wargate on a creature. It stops the flashback of Sivin's Reclamation. Oh, it's also kind of cheap with wargate the Oculus. Yeah, good suggestions. Keep them coming, please. This is literally my first match was the deck. Well, like recently. Okay. So I'm just gonna go dual land. Don't need land number 4 or 5. Don't want to fetch just to fin. They bury the Mind Stone, I'm assuming. So they can't Karn my face. Well, I guess they can have Ugin's Labyrinth into Karn. I'm not sure that people read Gravedigger's Cage. Oculus being bad against Graveyard Hate that is already good against you is a pretty notable downside. Yeah, but they have to save most Graveyard Hate is stuff like Lantern and whatnot, right? So they're gonna save it for the Lotus. So if they just like, what are they gonna do? Just preemptively bubble. Well, at least it's countered and it goes to the yards. Yeah, that's another good point for that deck. Like a lot of the hate is just not that great. Like they have two cards that don't do a ton. It does cost me some mana. It might be good enough. I don't know if I have the. Alright, I'm all rusty. I think I have 9 mana only. Right. Play Tameshi. I think it's like 1 plus 2 per lane I have in play. So I'm 1 short of wargating for Colossus. This is a spot where wargating, even for like. Good wargate for Lavinia. Alright, let's fetch. Oh wait, no, there's Gravedigger's Cage. So I can wargate for nothing really. For now. I just bring back a Lotus, draw cards, not bad. Static Prison. What do I need to Static Prison though? Hmm. I could. I could Lotus once. Probably like second. If I sack it for blue, I can't bring it back anymore this turn. If I can sack it for white, bring it back, sack it for blue, and I get 6 looks at one of my Colossus. Let's see, quick math. I guess maybe I shouldn't trim Colossus against Cage and Bubble if we're gonna have that. Let's see. What are the odds? Population 43. Sample size 6. Success 2. Chance to draw 1 or more of the one. I'm 25% to have a Colossus, so I win 25% of the time. Seems kind of worth it. No, one of their card is Devour, but Devour is not the end of the world. Like if they go Karn Crypt, 25% I win. Alright, I'll just say go. Feel like they don't have that many cards that do something. I think maybe they should have stacked that bubble. That's probably a misplay by them. Like Ugin, I can beat an Ugin. I can beat a Devour of Destiny. I think I can beat a Kozilek's Command. It's mostly just Karn. Kind of evergreen was that deck. Can beat a take it Thought Knots here too. Yeah. I guess there's still that Wargate issue, right? That I just can't get rid, can't tutor. I need to draw the Titan or Eldemri's Call, but I'm gonna have a lot of mana. The preordains. The fairy? The fairy is what you're getting rid of? Okay. Plus 3 mana for me. Yeah. I'd have Crypt Vexing Bubble, XTD. Yeah, I mean, this is why League play. This is why you cannot trust League results. They should have sagged that bubble. Should have Crypt in play. It's like shit show. All right, how much mana do I have? 4. So if I'm not mistaken, I have 3, 7, 15 mana. That's enough for tracker. This is 10. I guess I should start with some preordains. Nope. Otawara. I think that's game. We set 15 minus 2, 13 minus 3. I think that's exactly enough. All right. 5 plus 8, 13. All right, here we go. This deck's very cool. It has a bit of, it can kind of add some like, I need to get rid of the cage. That was kind of bad mouthing, but it was actually like not that bad for them. All right, let's see if my math is right. My math appears to be right. Oh, wait. Do I not have, I need an extra mana, right? Oh well, good enough, hopefully. Yeah, small detail. Still pretty good though. Like, it's not like I'm dead on board and I have a lot of mana. I'll put that into play. Probably don't need to draw lands. Then Lotus Bloom, keep it in hand, discard it to hand size. Probably just discard it to hand size. Discard Lotus. Discard a Rumble, I guess. Who came up with this deck? Missed some amulets. Yeah, but amulets kind of win more. Need Ulfr to miss just in case. Yeah, I don't know. Could have removal and stuff. I mean, Lantern's definitely the most. I guess Lantern took a while though, right? There's a bunch of iterations. Is Lantern the kind of I'm not sure what the correct word is. Is Lantern the craziest deck in the history of Magic? If not, what's the like kind of coolest, craziest? No, but Battle of Wits is like it's written on the cards. You don't have to be like big brain to be like, oh, I'm gonna play 250 cards Battle of Wits. OG Eggs? No, OG Eggs is also like it's written on the no. ACI, yeah, I don't know. I guess I disagree with all of that. All right, so they have Gravedigger's Cage, Bubble. I have a Colossus in the yards. I have infinite mana. See that Static Prison. Let's bring back Lotus Bloom. See what I draw. I guess I should have kept that preordain. Uh, let's call for our big boy. Let's start making a lot of mana. Oh, green. Oh, blue. More green. Let's keep a land in play. Did I play a land yet? No. Oh, I should have played Tracker before playing the land. Let's play a Tracker. I don't have Tef for anything, right? Mindstone, Bubble, Cage. Let's play my Colossus. Try not to misclick it. What are they at? 20? I guess I won't play my Boseiju. Don't need that. Where's my footfall? That can go in the yard too. Do I not have the footfall? Attach the aura to Misty Rainforest. Get this haste. Bring back Lotus. Oh, I can't cast Reclamation. Fortunate. You don't need time walk. They were dead on board. I just didn't have the time to go through it. I could have Boseiju to grab the Gear's Cage, Reclamation, lands, bring back Footfall with Stamishi, haste my tracker. Yeah, I mean, I guess if... Oh, no, never mind. I have Consign. I was going to say if they have another Devourer. Let's see how hard opponent tries to time me out here. They attack, I'll just block with the spawn. Yeah, it's the best shuffler command. The Quantum Computing Lab. I'm gonna close chat for just a second so I won't get distracted. This kind of sucks because they have like Mindstone they can sack, Mab they can sack. That's probably like 2 seconds each time. I can't really F6 because then I might just lose to something. I mean, I will eventually if I feel like I have to. At least I don't have Lotus Bloom on the stack.
At my quantum computing lab, we
Plot
examined
twist, they're the
Arena's
ones who are
algorithm
gonna
and
time
server
out.
functionality along with its apparent overall intent for making a profit. Results include the aggregating of pairs or accruing the same cards in hand within a 4-card spread in the supposed shuffled library. There is no fixed shuffled deck, only cards observed or manipulated. It will select cards as needed from a pile draw from either creatures, planewalkers, instants and sorceries, artifacts and
Can
enchantments.
probably F6, right? They have 2 free mana left. Their last card is a land. I have that mana, so it's gonna ask me like to click OK, I think, even though I'm F6'd. Should have maybe sacked Clue. Oh no, I have 1 card left in my deck. I should definitely not sack Clue. Oh no, their last card, never mind. Their last card is not a... I besatiated it. I thought I bounced it for some reason. Come on, bro. Yes, yes, yes. I know, so close yet so far. I get it, but you lose. Yes, you have my upkeep. Congrats. Can double block here and then have to still assign trample, but should be 10 seconds should be enough. Whew, okay. Good start, but yeah, I wonder if I win this game if they sag the bubble, they have an extra card, they don't counter their own crypt. I might have been able to. Nah. Not only did it not sag bubble when it had done its job, because that's the only thing it does against me is counter Lotus suspended, but then they just got their own crypt countered. Alright, I've called this. I'm missing a Lotus, but I have a tiny bit of interaction. So that's going to be good enough. Guides. That is not what I was missing. Guide turn 1 is always less scary than Ragavan and Pride, but it can also like... Yeah. I thought it was strip mine first. I was like, what? Made no sense, but okay. Alright, can I beat Boros on the draw? Well, right now I can't beat anything because I don't have... There's nothing... Like, there is... Goblin Engineer. I'd have to splash red, so it gives you, like... This way you can call for Engineer, Engineer the Lotus. I just don't think it's worth it. That was nice. The 1-up Spell Pierce. Buying me a turn, probably. I do get another Surveil, a draw from Teferi. I get to see a few cards. Rumble. Gotta keep Rumble. I just have to cast Rumble, right? Try and mail a Lotus. Gives me a blocker too. Either way, I think I'm in kind of bad shape. I mean, neither of these cards are good. I'm assuming energy is just going to be a bad matchup. It might be fixable, but they have like a fast clock. They actually interact well. Like just bolt, like discharge, trib and charm. Play HDD. Probably kill my spawn here. Face. Why would you not kill spawn when you have so much damage guaranteed next turn? I mean, if you're getting me like off fetch land, I could see it, but so let's see. I can rumble, have 3 mana up. Alright, I think I win. I think I still win if I have Lotus in my top cards. No. So like over half my deck, no Lotus. Alright, what's dog these days in Boros Energy? Ghost Vacuum, High Noon, Blood Moon, Conquer. That's pretty good against Conquer. Vacuum. I'm just gonna bring in the Ravless guys, that's what they're here for. Forge Tender 2. And then do I want any of the other stuff? Hey Jarvis. I don't know. Is it we beat Tron, close one that made questionable plays in round one. Now we just lost game one kind of bad to Static Prism's probably like not super great in the matchup. I guess the bubble can always go. I think Spell Pierce probably solid. I think I'm gonna bring in Tracker. Why is this better than Belcher? I don't know. Just trying something I haven't tried. I mean, the Belcher bar is pretty high. Belcher is one of the best decks in Modern. Yes, Prison Wrap disguised Nombo. Forge Tender protects Tameshi from a bolt, but it doesn't block. It blocks Ragavan, which is scary. Buys you a bit of time against Flage. Probably worth it. Okay, I'm just gonna cut the calls again. That's my opinion on Goryo's. I mean, I'd rather not. I mean, it's a good deck. Gab, what's your opinion on the 10 diff? Please tell me what you're playing at the PT. What are your top considerations? I don't know. I honestly haven't played a lot of Goryo's. I played like actual zero Goryo's. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna have a meeting tonight, and then the Goryo's player are gonna tell us like if Goryo's is a good choice. I'm gonna be like, Bant Arcades is probably not what we should be playing at the PT. Secret meeting. I'm not sure about secrets. Living End. I haven't played Living in a while. Is Living End good? Why is it especially good right now? Do I like Esper Blink? Esther Blink? I don't know who Esther Blink is, but I'm sure she's great. I'm just gonna start answering that whatever this people ask me is like the best deck in Modern, and you should 100% play it. Well, that kind of worked out. You know what this is just good deck building. I like to picture my opponent who's ghosting in these spots, just smudging. I knew what he had in hand. He top decked it. What a luck sack. Can Bloom Tamishi. Then they could have a bolt. I guess there's no rush. Filia. They just play Filia just for like Fable and stuff? Voice of Victory. Why is Filia good in that deck? It's cute puppers. One cute puppers. Filia is good in general? Not really. A to D. Do I need another Tameshi when I have Forge Tender to protect it? Hard for Tameshi to be bad here, honestly. Guess I should have played my land first. Don't want to surveil right away. Kind of. Oh, I don't have a surveillant left. Well, I guess I'm not surveilling. Surveil this. And I should have tapped my surveillant to bounce it. What's the point of that Wargate? I draw a card of Tameshi. And then I just win if I top deck something good. Alright, keeping that extra Tameshi, being extra cautious might cost me. I guess Tameshi, worst case Tameshi is like an expensive cycling card. So it can never be that bad. Forge Tender's looking pretty weak though. To be fair, I did grab it off Rumble. It was that or another fetch. I think it was free fetch land and a Forge Tender. Yeah. Yeah, damn, not bouncing. Like, I missequenced the lanes. I should have, like, an extra surveil here. Oh. I guess the mesh is still blocking a tiny bit. What do I do? Do I kill the Voice of Victory? Or do I block 2 tokens that are gonna die? I think I'll block the Voice of Victory. I might live another turn. Wait, where's their season? Didn't they play a Season Pyromancer? Oh, they blinked it, though. Alright, feel pretty good, I guess. Okay. Hello. Bonjour. Alright. Let's see if opponents knows what's up. Or if they're just gonna make me do it. Letting them know I have the Colossus right away. See if I can get a little Corsi scoop. Wow, these people remember. People still respect. Maybe I need Static Prison. Just slow them down. Maybe they just read the cards. I don't know. People usually don't scoop that stuff. Even might be okay. It blocks Ragavan. Ragavan turn one's really scary. I guess the fairy's gotta trim like too slow in the matchup. Stuff's pretty cool. Let's do the static prison. I almost lost because I couldn't find Colossus here. Thing is, call is slow. So it makes sense to like trim call and try and get lucky in a matchup like that. But Haywire Might's really not what dreams are made of. Probably should just have like more Wrath Disguise. Alright, let's try this. Should just have 4 Wrath. Is there a better card? There's not a creature, right? There's not one creature that's like a 3 or 4 mana creature that just owns them. There's no way. Yes, bubble. I get it. Maybe I should have the bubble in my deck. Just max consistency. Or max card manipulation and... Yep. Third Colossus. That was not what I was looking for. Lotus? I think Lotus is good. Couldn't we reverse these two? That would have been perfect. Lotus suspended. Oh wait, they're gonna get... Well, I guess at least it's a break. Alright. Well, I completely messed up. I should have played a fetch land. Yeah. It's not the worst. I do have the fairy to make... I have like a few cards that are like... Be pretty bad for me if they hit them. Yeah, I just needed these 2 cards to be reversed, and we were like in a great spot. Plague Engineer, you want to splash a color for a card that's not even good against them? Doesn't sound that great. Yeah, Lotus in the yards. Yeah, it would have been good. Yeah, that was blunder. Advantage bar. And Rab, this guy's just too slow. True, both my Rav Disguise, just not good enough. She only had 5/5 already. I'm not gonna do it. I don't know what it's. I don't think it's gonna do enough, but needed lockdown. Needed straight up lockdown to not die. Dead to like any red permanent. If you feel like a planeswalker, they right into the creature, yeah. All right. I'm missing a decent bid, but let's keep. Should be able to find what we need. Yeah, I did not expect energy to be a good matchup. That was all rough. Flooded strands. Some Esper Blink. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep Pierre. Sorry, you have Teferi. I mean, it could be like blue-white control, and I'm gonna wish I'd kept it, obviously, but. Oh, either Neoform or Goryo's. Not sure what Fetchman's Neoform plays. Oh, I got rid of my one of Spell Pierce and they're playing Neoform. Oh, whoopsie! Literally my one good card in the matchup. I'd have to turn two. Would have not even mattered. I might have gone like fetch into fetch had I known. Yeah, I mean, they can definitely lose this game. They need a consign right now. Oh yeah, it's true. They needed blue pact and a consign, which is like not very difficult to assemble, but it's not trivial. Case in point. Boo. I can maybe still win if they don't have another blue pact and another consign. Alright, they need Pact and Consign again, or else I win. We've only seen half their deck. You're not a favorite. Misrise Village, that's a new one. What's the combo? Tameshi, Lotus Bloom, Colossus. And then you kill them eventually. Alright, we're in business. Look, they might let me combo here, and then you get to see the combo. Lucky you. So you make a bunch of mana. Every land is like free mana, basically. Um, play Colossus. And then they might counter, but if they don't, you get to put all the lands into play. So it makes like a bunch more mana. And then you get to go again. And as long as usually once you put the first Colossus in play was like 4+ lands. If you started with 4+ lands, it's really hard. It's basically impossible to break. So now I get to do again, except this time I have even more mana. You always want to have white floating for the ability of Tameshi. At least one white floating. Might as well get Tef in play. Maybe that'll make them scoop. But it's basically deterministic at this point. Like once you put Colossus into play and you, how do I die? Colossus, I can haste it with Football Creator, or just play a bunch of Tefs and say go. Alright, Consign good enough. Veil. Does Lavinia do anything? Oh yeah, counters packs. Vexing Bubbles good, obviously. Your opponents can't cast spells from anywhere other than their hands. That doesn't do anything. An improbable win? I mean, is it though? Isn't that why Neoform is not tier 0? Because you actually get these draws and you can still lose? Like one of the reasons why it's not tier 0 anyways? Right, trimming Lotus is not reasonable. I'm taking suggestions on what I should ever static prison. Doesn't make a ton of sense. Cut Savine. No, that's fine. Seems fine in this matchup. It's pretty reasonable. 2 call, 2 Colossus is not a lot. But I guess this is a matchup where just getting Teferi into play is like already pretty good. By being bad and fizzling all the time. Alright, so Lotus is nice, but Lotus to Mishi without land drops is not great. So 24 lands though. 24 lands and a preordain. No interaction. I think I can do a little better. I mean, this is basically better. Still no interaction, but functional hands. Probably just get rid of a Wargate. Wargate Artemeshi. XDD map time. I played one challenge, was Neo Brand. I went 1-5. I went 1-5, but I felt like the deck was good, but maybe that's like how it tricks you. It's kind of like Affinity. You're kind of doing these broken things. You feel like you should be winning more, and you're just getting a little unlucky, but it's just like something's missing. Chilliest. It's always XDD. Yesterday was medium XDD time. My computer was crashing. I was losing it all in arena. It was not the best vibes, let's say. Damn, that one of Spellpeter has been like kind of the goat. Oh, last card packed up negation. XDD. Okay. Pretty good mull. Yeah, to flat ship bias again, basically. Basically, yes. Alright, let's try and make their life a little tough. See if we can find Tef like last time. We have a Lotus in the yards. I contacted. No, I need to. I was running the last few tests they told me to run, so I can just be like. I was debating it with Liz yesterday. She was saying I shouldn't mention that it happens when I slam the desk. Should just say like. She said I should just say it happened like X times, XYZ times at that time. I don't have anything good to Wargate for 0, right? No, the old BC eventually had a different issue. No, it's the same PC. It happened like a month or two in last year, at the end of last year. And it didn't happen for a long time. And did I really board out Static Prison? Seems like Static Prison would be decent here. Yeah, I did. So what do I have left? That's relevant. Consign, con grab. Vexing Bubble, I guess. Having Vexing Bubble in place, not the worst. Yes, it doesn't matter what mana I keep up. I guess I could have kept second green to just cast another Rumble. I'm not sure that's even that great. Yeah, probably should have kept green. Yeah, hitting F Rumble, obviously, like, pretty low odds. I mean, it's kind of the same as last game, right? They have to find the consign, and then they need pack consign again. Because I have the kill again with Tameshi. I guess they can maybe just Neoform and kill me. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Trample, right? How big is it? 26. Maybe I'll do all the calls except Lugia and it's all fast from the play. It is hilarious that a way of beating that deck is just consigning their replicate trigger. Reclamation's not the worst with Rumble. Might not be a bad draw. I wonder if I can get away with one Colossus in this matchup. It's all risky. Is it though? Oh, we got scammed. But then YouTube's gonna get thingied. What are we at? Can I mute YouTube manually? It's alright, YouTube's probably not making any money anyways. Maybe I'll try like max interaction.
Patience from Zoe, waiting in the wait. Navi is about to be caught. Oh, there's the sleep, the surge. He
No, I don't need
touches
the
everyone.
creator in that
This could be a
matchup.
total disaster. Back him in. Ravage on everyone. The black hole as well. Light of heaven turns it around. Ravage as well.
But if I have Lavinia, I still want to be able to combo them. Maybe Lavinia's not even that good. They can just win through Lavinia by attacking me. Not sure. I see a lot of cards. I have my land drops. think I just have to keep these hands. I think there's enough like going on here that I should be able to find a little something before it's too late. I mean, I want to surveil that actually. Turn 5 Lotus. Oh, I can, right. I literally have Archive in hand. That was gas. Maybe I should play more Bubbles. Maybe Bubble was this many fetch lands and Tameshi interactions just good enough. Hope I didn't disturb anyone's siesta. They shocked. What do you have? Maybe fix the computer. I didn't touch my desk. I don't know. No, it's not fixed, but I'm just being careful, I guess. And I don't know, maybe it happens more easily when I'm playing Arena. But yesterday I tried it. I had nothing on, nothing running, and I slammed the desk and it did what it kept doing yesterday. Like yesterday, like there was one time where I barely touched the desk and the vibrations were enough to send it going nuts. And I feel like the last time I wasn't even doing anything. I was like just kind of clicking the mouse and had my hands on the. Yeah, I'm just like, don't breathe, don't move. Cab, why are you sweating like that? So unfortunately, this is not a kill because this is what, like 7 mana. They play disputes and whatnot. And then Consign can be good against Galta or Traxa. But I think they're always going for Gristlebrand. Debating whether or not I should sag the spawn. What's their interaction? Mostly dispute, right? So whether I play Tameshi or Teferi. Maybe I'll do Teferi this turn. Because Tameshi just kills them next turn. Does it kill them next turn? Not really, right? I'll have 9 mana. I can Tef. I mean, I can Tameshi Wargate for a Tef. That's kind of good, but. Oh, I can't even keep Consign mana up. Never mind. Alright, I guess I won't anyways. Whatever. Because I searched Basic Force like a dummy. Is shocked on turn 1. Maybe they were trying to cycle a Veil? Oh, nothing. Well, that's probably pretty good for me. Or I might die because I search Basic Force like a dummy. They're just gonna like Neoform Galta, Xenagos. Alright, opponent, am I dead? I have a blocker. That ain't good. Yeah. Could have consigned that trigger. Alright, well, I don't die. Right? At this point, they can't kill me anymore. What can they do? Maybe they have Into the Floodmaw? Aura is 2 mana. No untapped lands, GG's. Hey, what was the... What did they... What could they do? Alright, chat, I need a quick break. I'll be right back for round 4 and 5, and then afterwards I want to try a league of the bling deck, the blue-white bling deck, but splashing for birthing ritual, because I haven't been able to try that yet. PB&J. Did I miss a lot of ahs? A lot of ahs and a lot of oohs. Not a bad start, but definitely not blown away. I mean, I didn't have like super high expectations, but it'd be worse too. Control for days. What does that even mean? Oh, for days. I'm dumb. Control for days is one of the OG godmothers. OG Yogmothers. Nice. Is she from Finland too?
Deck, yeah!
Oh, Yogmothers. I read that as Yogmothers, which I don't know. I figured maybe it was like a girl or woman, so hence the. Alright. Probably need to keep the lands, the Rumble, the Tef. Reclamation probably makes sense to keep with Rumble. Did you just assume Yawgmoth's gender? No. How's the modern testing for me? Personally, pretty mid. Hopefully my teammates have better news for me tonight. We have our second meeting. Second team meeting. I don't know, it's going. I feel like, you know, it's kind of the usual, honestly. I feel like we're making progress and we'll have reasonable decks by the time the PT rolls around. Anna, I'm just gonna give you a lot of generic, very generic answers to all these kind of question, honestly. I don't think Matt Nas broke it yet, though. He does post like 3 different combo decks in our Discord every day. Yet then my PT deck list will be up very soon before the PT was deck guide, matchup breakdowns for free. Playing Halia live game of that stock Boros was like 1 or 2 Halia count as a Halia live game. I do need a Colossus. Eventually, I think I'll keep. He put it, it was Burn. I don't know, I feel like I'd never seen anyone play Burn with Flage. Maybe Burn was 4 Flage is the best deck in Modern, and somehow, like, Burn players decided they were too good to play Flage. Alright, we got the Tameshi. Now we need the Wargate. A flame? What the hell is flame? Alright, they picked up Young Wolf over Yogg. Which is probably a bad sign for me either way. Oh, Yogg is just better in the bin. When I played my Boseiju, I'm probably just dead, right? Yogg's actually probably an atrocious matchup. Yeah, it's 4 Cauldron's main deck. I mean, Yogg is an instant way. It's a speed way of killing my Tameshi. Let's have Tef for the Cauldron for now. That might buy me a little time. Probably not though. Probably very dead. All right. Was I not dead? I feel like I was just dead, but Auto Arcanum nice here. Are they just being lazy? Or was I not just dead? Like infinite draws or something. Let's bring in Rev the Skies. Let's bring in Veil. Let's bring in Might. Hey Cloud. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Cloud 5363 was the rate of 3-6. Nice. Pierce seems kind of sketch. Yeah, I mean, Yogg's got to be the worst matchup ever, right? They have Cotteron, they have probably have some Bowmaster. None of this stuff I can really beat. Like, you're pretty good at dodging some of the, like, hate cards people have. That might not be one of these matchups. Lavinia seems fine against Court and Grist. Why is it good against Grist? If they ramp into it, I mean, they can just wait. Yeah, that's just not a good reason to delay their Grist by a turn. Like, it doesn't even work. All right, let's see if we can put up a fight. I did mulligan and my draw was just bad. But also, was I on the draw too? Yeah, I mulligan, I was on the draw. And didn't do much. I see Preordain is nice with Lotus. Keeping Veil mana up's also nice. I take my chance at a Lotus though. Bottom, and then Wargate, sure. One Green Sun, speeding things up. Alright, I should fetch a dual in no matter what I do. I think I want Lotus in the yards. And Flooded Strand in my hand. We've got a turn for kill. Is that good enough? Maybe I shouldn't cut the Fairy, especially on the play. Just don't have that many answers to Cotteron. Scavenging Ooze? Okay. Just what I needed. That's a card. Well, plan B. Did I get greedy here? Was I supposed to just grab this guy's for 2? Agree with Siege Rhino. Have you tried cooking this? Do they have Bowmaster too? Alright, let's see if we can bait a Bowmaster. No. Rumble's probably solid, right?
Yellow hat, taia takusan. Yellow hat, toritsuke ine. Taia ga matteru. Taia de erabu
Think on the crypt. And maybe just play it. Yo, Ted! Let's go. 5 subs gifted September 2. Can't I get like free gift subs from like when people give subs, you can get extra for free or something? I think there's something going on. Not like I'm a professional streamer and I would know these things though. Alright, let's play the crypt. It's kind of awkward with Rav Disguise, but I can get it back with Stamishi, so I think it's fine. Ted, thank you so much for all the support. Appreciate it. Question about Veil of Summer. If you cast in response for the first blue or black spell they cast, will you draw a card? Yeah, that's how it works. That's why it's so good. So you play a spell, they try to counter spell, for instance. You veil in response, you draw the card because it's already on the stack, it's been played. The spell has been cast. It says draw a card if an opponent has cast a blue or black spell. Like, so if it's on the stack, it's already been cast. Doesn't have to be resolved or whatnot. Yeah, that's why it's so good against counter spells or against discard spells, removal spell. Hmm. Should I push it and wait one more turn? Seems pretty greedy. Not sure what I'm waiting for at this point. Do we have a payoff? No, not right now. Go wait, chomp, hope I don't die. I'll wait one more turn, I guess. I'll just chomp. Maybe I won't even jump. Let's see what I have on top. Not a war gauge, sure. Rav Disguise for 2, Wargate Tameshi. Wargate Tameshi, 1 mana up. But I need Veil mana up too. Wargate Tameshi. Alright, they're sweetening in the pot for me. I like it. Thing is, I don't know if I should go for it or wait a turn to have Veil mana up. I might wait a turn. You can have Endurance. You keep free mana up. That's a good look of their list. They have 2 Bowmaster, 1 Endurance in the main. 3 Fatal Push, Abrupt Decay. I think I'm just gonna say go. Rumble, Ballista, Boseiju, Spymaster Volts, Mortuary. Looks like pretty big bricks. They took Spymaster Vault. Alright, let's see it. Abrupt Decay. You also have Fail Push. You do. Okay. Do I still have the mana? Oh, Veiled Dome, Decay still would have gone through. No, it doesn't. Hexproof, right? All right, we got there. Yeah, maybe I should build a deck around Rab Disguise even more. All right, I can keep a lane in play here. I don't need to like push it too much. I don't need static prison, I guess. Did I keep in Savine? I have Savine, right? And is all gas? Well, yeah. Literally, by definition of Cultivator Colossus, my hand is gonna be all gas. Okay, I don't want to draw too many cards because I have like how many cards is that? Yeah, 15 left. Bit of blue. Did I draw a Tef? No. I'll bring back the Crypt for good measure. Yeah, I'll draw a few more cards. Never hurt anyone. Yeah, they might actually make me do it, so that wouldn't be so bad, so people get to see. Okay. Let's cast Colossus again. I have two lands in the yard. Okay, good enough. So now I can just like reclamation this. Play a Tef, because why not? Some red mana. Ace to Colossus. And then I can do it again. You can bring back Lotus Bloom. It's kind of nice, like, so people get to see one time. You Lotus Bloom, the Footfall goes to the yards. It used to be that you had to Wargate, but now I even have, like that little Savine Reclamation that like lets me just bring back random fetch lands from the graveyards. And then I can use the ability on Footfall Craters, so pay like this. One, bounce Auto Aura, because why not? Comes back, attached. You haze the other one. And yeah. Rarely see you play combo. I'm impressed. Thanks, bud. I almost want a PT with a combo deck. I mean, I don't play combo and aggro very often, but I do well usually when I do. Probably means it's kind of good. All right, Ooze, Graveyard Hate. Rab the Sky's definitely MVP. Haywire Might is decent. Prison might come in handy. Def Push and Removal. Yeah, Teferi's gotta be good. Like, it's good against push and decay and stuff. I don't want, like, Tracker and Troll. I feel like if they play too reactive, I'd play these cards and then pressure their life total. That could be good. Oh yeah, Dragonstorm. I think Crypt, I might need like the free spell to slow down their combo. It's like, what do you cut at this point? I guess Wargate's kind of bad until it's good. Maybe one Wargate can go. And one Tef. Tracker could be... Plus they sell Rav the Skies now, so I think it's going to make these cards better. Kind of want to try... I don't want to trim Preordain. Let's try it. Someone mentioned Oculus earlier. That sounds like kind of a cool one. Turn one, nothing. I like it. I think I should just preordain right away. Get blue green or blue white? Blue white for Rav Disguise. Backup Tameshi. I already have Reclamation for backup Tameshi. But it could still be good. I think I can do better. A little interaction, why not? It's cool with Tameshi, it goes to the yard, you bring it back. In theory, you can even use it like on anything in the early turns and then just rebuy it down the line. Kind of need some lands, honestly. Oh. I've probably played the Might. Might not want to play Might into a Bowmaster. There's another reason to not surveil turn one. Play preordain into Bowmaster. Sabine's reclamation against Thoughtseize. XDD. Might still slow me down though. Well, not really, I guess. Watching this makes you want to play Yogg again. Maybe I should this weekend. What? Watching Yogg lose to some tier 3 combo deck is the little, like, boost you needed. Yes, exactly. I love it. Alright, let's just bring back Tamishi right away, I think. Not sure there's a reason to wait and waste a lot of mana. Thoughtseize the worst new evergreen statement. You heard it here first. Alright, do they also have the graveyard hate? That would be nasty. No ooze, no Codron. Nice. You'll love to see it. Another Tameshi. Let's bounce the Boseiju. Let's see if I play Reclamation first. I have to sack the Lotus anyways. Alright, let's play the Might. Play an Archive. That seems good enough. Say go. 3Y was Lotus would have been better. Did I like mess up? Was I out of white mana or something? Oh, now to get to connive. Mato's bad. I'll have to parry for it, I guess. I'd have push as well. Okay. That's not great. That's not great for me. That's a lot. Alright, I need Rev Disguise. It just bounce the token. Does that make sense? Alright, do I die if I cast Preordain? 9? I don't die, right? Kind of cool, I can like not pay. I do go down to 2. What is it now? It's Arena. Did double check for you. I can rumble. I can rumble into Rav Disguise. Does that make sense? Did it even save me mana? The Grit's killing me in 2 turns. I have to kill them next turn. Rumble is -1 mana, right? Next turn, so I should probably play it now. Definitely keeping Tameshi. Looks like I win. Looks like I might just win. I mean, I need to dodge Thoughtseize, Graveyard Hate, but they have a lot of bricks. They have a lot of bricks at this point. That is not a brick. But it's only 1 card. Do I have the mana? Yeah, I have the mana. That is a lot. Let's see. Can target Haywire Might first. That makes sense for me to keep green mana up. If they let it resolve, I get to get rid of Cauldron, gain 2. I guess I have to start with Lotus, probably. No, I can't. Can't do Might. I don't have the mana. I mean, I could try and make the misplay, I guess. Target the prison. I'm gonna shoot him a little respect, I guess, but also I'm like running out of time. I mean, I think I'm just still like pretty dead though. I'm literally just dead on boards. See this Colorant's ability. That was close. That was close. I guess I should have tried and brought back something else first. That was not bad for something that looked like it would be a really bad matchup. And didn't need it to have it there. Like, didn't need it to still have. Like, they had something that lived, that had grace to live through Rev Disguise, and they had and they have a backup Cutter, otherwise they just lose. Could have maybe kept that hand. This does seem better though. Alright, we beat E-Tron in round one, but it was some questionable plays. Some questionable plays were made. It's kind of a combo, Boseiju Reclamation. Land would be nice. It's also pretty good. Pretty tough spots. You think they have it? I don't think they have it. They usually don't have it, right? Not sure what I'm supposed to do. They have it. I can beat some of their expensive stuff. I mean, I would be like minus a Boseiju, and they would have gone like land thought nuts here. It's not like it would have been amazing for me either way. I do have a lot of lands. I mean, I have a lot of lands. I have Preordain, Rumble. But missing a land drop next turn is rough. Hmm. Reclamation all heinous this game. Just ham sandwich. Okay. Someone's also staring at a bunch of ham sandwiches in hand. Hopefully. I mean, I would have lost if I'd used Boseiju. Stuck on 2 lands. Pretty happy was my play in hindsight for now. I mean, if they have calls like command, it's probably gonna be a little tough. A little tough, I mean, I'd probably lose. But if they don't have anything, Dismember. Dismember's fine, right? I have Reclamation. Nope. I have Dismember and Causelike's command. I don't know if it's fine. It might be like... might be enough to slow me down. How much mana do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 9. No, we're good. We are good. Oh, and I get to trigger Tameshi again. Doesn't really matter, but I'd have another Dismember. And they can pay for my Spell Pierce. It's... Am I still good? Is a Reclamation just going to be super sick here? Wait, what? Did I have more mana than that? Pretty nice. I mean, I think I'm... I don't have mana left over at this point. But... Oh, my Colossus just dies. What am I at? I'm gonna have a Chum Blocker. I mean, if they don't have anything left, I win. If they don't have anything left, I win. They probably have something left, but if they don't... Damn, I almost fought through that. That was kind of cool. I mean, the one Kozilek's command would have just been like... instantly GG, but... Tef, sure. Seems fine. And suspend this or discard it. Guess I'll just suspend it, even though it's probably silly. Oh, they have Devore is their last card, right? We know about it. Right, I'm silly. Damn, that was close. For like them having turn free Tron. Alright, so two consign is what we did, and the Lavinia. Gravdigger's Cage, Vexing Bubble, Trinosphere. Can't remember if I brought in Haywire Might. I will. Maybe I should keep in Bubble, just be as consistent as possible. Wargate or Lotus. Spell Pierce is good if they don't have just turn free Tron, I think. I guess something's gotta go. Croque Monsieur, yeah. I grew up not noting what a grilled cheese was, but on the other hand, we did have Croque Monsieur. I usually did the like easy version, just like bread, ham and cheese melted. Not the whole bechamel thing. Oh my hair! I got a haircut. My tri-monthly haircut or whatever. Once every like 2 to 3 months, I do get a haircut. She asked if I wanted a little, gel or whatever in my hair. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll look presentable for one stream. My quarterly haircut. All is dust. Alright, I think I'm gonna cast that Rumble. I'm missing white and I have a lot of blue. White green it is. Land isn't the worst. Also not the best. Think I can do better than a land. So it's pretty good against Kozlik's commands. Two more trophies with Necro, man. Necro is not a fast deck either. I mean, they're mostly gonna cast a creature next turn, right? So I guess I should just rumble first. Ted Boosley. Mysterious Ted Boosley. Welcome back. Just gonna take a land, I think. Thanks for your support, bud. Appreciate it. Oh, I got your message and then I was busy and then I never read it, but thanks for sending it, Hipsh. I'll take a look. And that's a lot of 5-0s. What did you add to the deck? Oh, you tried 4 Voidwalker main deck. You made room for Voidwalker main deck. These Force of Despairs look a little sketch to me. You like them? I mean, obviously you like them, you're playing them, but... Or is the jury like... Jury's still out. Let's see. So they can Kozlik's command for 1. Could Lavinia and keep mana up for TKS. I could Wargate, have Lotus. I don't have a payoff right now. Could Lavinia keep Consign mana up. I have an answer to Karn, I have an answer to Kozlik's command. Some people play Warping Whale. That'd be kind of obnoxious. Let's do Lavinia first, I guess. Right now, Tron, Affinity, Belcher are my trophy terrorists. Even was Break the Ice and Force. Oh, Tron is tough? Really? It was Voidwalker and... I guess it depends. Like, actual Tron. Like, Eldrazi Ramp is... Because Thoughtseize Voidwalker is pretty nice against Eldrazi Ramp. But I guess against regular Tron, it's like... not that great. Belcher makes sense. They have all these counters. And then Affinity. I mean, are you really sure Damnation's not better than... I know it's too slow sometimes, but... Yeah, I could see like these versions of Tron being tougher than Ramp if Voidwalker thought he's not like super effective against them. What did I try in the sideboards when I played that league? No, I did not play Profane Tutor. I think I played it on this account and not on DB. Path of Peril. Yeah, there's just nothing great. Yeah, but I mean, if they have fun or rebuke, aren't you gonna lose these games anyways? Because you're gonna Force of Despair, you're gonna 2-for-1 yourself, and then they're gonna have a counter for your Necro, and Isn't that how things are gonna play out? Okay, I can Wargate for a Lotus to Meshi, but kind of want to just Wargate for a Lotus, period, for now. Yeah. A ton of reworking. I mean, I like to break the ice. The flutes, I was like, not sure I was loving these flutes, these Keck flutes. I think you're playing like, yeah, I can't remember what I played. I don't mind trimming on March in the main deck. Kind of makes sense. Yeah. Voidwalker probably helps a bit in the same matchups. Bombardment's going to be an issue. Yeah. There's literally nothing else, right? I mean, should you be playing Pithing Needle at this point? I guess I'll counter since they get Del Drowsy too. Pithing Needle's pretty nice against Belcher too. It's cheaper. One man has huge deal in probably in a lot of spots. Alright, let's see. Let's surveil first. Let's have a lot of mana. Preordain, that plays. Maybe I should have stacked this Scion actually. The Fairy? Meh. I mean, every Tamiya cycles too. I could YOLO. Or I could bring back Static Prison for map. I could cycle one more time at least, maybe. Sack. Maybe I just need to go for it. How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14. You're getting sketch. Easy game. Easy Freaking game. Alright, question is... Yeah, I have enough land. I can just keep it into play. Probably. That's not good enough. That is good because it lets me rebuy the Colossus. Opponent is in a playful mood, I see. They're like, but Gab, I don't understand. What's your win con? How'd you kill me? Oh, you know, I'm just making infinite mana and drawing my entire deck, and it's gonna be really complicated to find a way to kill you.
Monkey says, what's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions.
I made that will like kind of let them know what's going on. No? Wall, writing.
Long-time watcher, first-time chatter. Is this Steam normally just a bunch of punts, or can I actually learn how to play Magic here?
Is whatever you want it to be. Can be the memes. Can be highly strategic. Lots of incredible insights. No, just kidding. That's a joke. I don't know. I have my moments. I feel like I have my moments anyways. This is kind of fun. It's kind of a fun combo deck. Did I cut Savine in this matchup? I think maybe I should, but I don't think I did. I mean, I could misclick. I didn't misclick earlier. I wish I never had to click no to the or click for the question, do I want to pay 2 life for my land that's already come into play tapped? I would pay a decent bit of money. I mean, I guess technically there's some spots where you want to lose the life, probably on purpose. Alright, for those who haven't seen it yet, are wondering, but how does Gab kill him? If you were not around earlier. For the actual factual kill. It's like, yeah, I build a deck, but when I get to infinite mana drawing my whole deck, I cannot kill you. That's what happened. Oh wait, no. It's not. I'm not a Munson. Well, I am, but in that specific case, I'm not. Alright, is that enough mana? Probably. 7 cards left in my deck. I guess the one Colossus just lethal at this point. But just so you see, no, I'm not gonna do it. So what I could do is like Reclamation, some more untap lands back, etc. Vina looks like it was kind of clutch. Obviously, this matchup could use more consign. I think maybe I should get rid of a lot of the bullets and just have 4 Ab Disguise for consign. Maybe Lockdown. Lockdown Tameshi? Is that Pipe Dream? Alright, could be better, could be worse.
Yellow hat,ダイヤたくさん Yellow hat,
Luna, I don't think this is it, but it was kind of fine. Energy seems tough, as expected, and then I lost to Yogg, which like has cauldrons and
Didn't play around scars of the veteran.
removal and like ooze and endurance and bowmaster, which is like pretty obnoxious matchup. I took a lot of notes because I'm not planning on not playing a ton of matches, but it's probably worth countering, right? It's gonna be a lot of mana, a lot of damage. I'll probably lose to Karn. I guess I do get to counter their next spell and the first trigger. You know what? I'll let it resolve. Preordain. Preordain could be good down the line. I'll keep Preordain. Hopefully I'm not slowing myself down too much, but I think I like my plays. That's scary. Tron. Tron and a trigger is probably way too much mana. Because I don't want to have to keep mana up the whole time. Okay. Solid. Solid draw. Def is nice, like slows them down. Now I don't have to worry about dismember. Yeah, just GG if they don't have Karn. Oh, they have Tron anyways. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, need to dodge this member. Which member do I need to dodge, chat? I love you. Thanks for humoring me. I guess I'm... Is that really 1 mana short? Was call? Free? 9 mana. I think I'll just win next turn anyways. Hopefully. I wonder if, like, it's actually optimal to, like, let them pop off a bit. And then you, like, kill the... kill the Tameshi, like, after the, like, one of the triggers, you know what I mean? Could have been a few more lands. Sure, I'll top. I don't know, I could maybe lose this game. Could definitely time out this game. I drew pretty poorly, not a ton of lands and loot. What are you gonna name Tameshi? Temple Garden, Breeding Pool, all my basics. I don't have a ton of left lands to fetch either. Assuming I should do this. Not need another Tameshi, that's for sure. Alright. How do I get out of this mess? Let's rumble a bit, find prison and reclamation and whatnot. Reclamation in the bin, auto war in hand. Looks good. But that's my last Colossus. How do I win without Colossus? I don't have endurance. I think I boarded out a Colossus. Alright, that's the prison. Do I not have a TEF, really? Nowhere? That's the TEF. Am I like 1 mana short? I can TEF Flute, Prison Karn. Wargate, Tameshi, Lotus. You know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to bend the Teferi, Reclamation, bend the Teferi. I don't think I'm gonna time out, but if I bend the Tef, can Reclamation Tef and Lotus, and I can Prison Karn, but I'm still 1 mana short. Yeah, I needed to hit a little sooner on the Tefs. Not sure what else I had left. Oh, Boseiju. Does that change anything? Alright, this costs. Yeah, that's like kind of close. Somewhat close. If I'd hit a little sooner on some of the stuff. Yeah, it's pretty decent. 2 free, I mean, I expect a miracle.
Hi Gab, here's $1 PLS. React to Fleam. Okay, thanks.
Flame Goblin's creation. It's like Gaben in Dota. Grixis, legendary creature, goblin, human, villain. What's that set? What's the triangle set? Flying Menace. Spells you cast from your graveyard cost 2 less to cast. Each non-land card in your graveyard has Mayhem. The Mayhem cost is equal to its mana cost. Arena Spider-Man. Alright, it's all the alt art. Alright, Chad, if someone wants to like test that deck for me, I think you should probably do this and that. Lavinia seems good enough. One Veil I think is nice. Might's probably good. Forge Tender. Probably too low impact. Magistrate. Not sure it's good against anyone right now. Kentucky's probably worth it. Grid's probably a good card too, but you have Tef, so maybe it's overkill. Oh, I want to try a lockdown. You should probably play a mix of lockdown and Rav Disguise. So they can't just like know they're safe. Like probably on like 2 and 2. Maybe like Bisa actually. That's a good one to tutor for. Energy matchup probably needs a decent bit of help. Yeah, that's kind of nice. All right. Let's try. Finally. Finally, I get around to trying that deck. I'm gonna treat myself to a meme trawler. I cut the flicker waste and the stalkers to make room for more 1-drops. But that might be a mistake. I think maybe I should try and play more probably more all fates, whatever it's called. And missing card to wish list. Did Knight get cut? Knight was not in the OG build of that deck. Add them in the sideboards. Because I'm not playing Flagstone. So I don't think it's good enough of a main deck card without Flagstone. I mean, I guess it depends what meta you expect, but... Get the card from Mana Traders. I do have a Mana Traders partnership. You get a discount on the first 2 months of Mana Traders if you're a new customer or returning customer. Keep that in mind. That helps me out. I get a commission. I have a Mana Traders codes. What did I want? You just set up card order for the first time. Well, I hope you used someone else's codes. Well, you can always switch to Mana Traders if you think it's a better service. I'm not gonna sit there and lie and say I know which one's best. I never used it before getting partnered, and I used to like own all my cards on Moto, but I don't think people have too many complaints with Mana Traders. Oh. I didn't get all the all trade stalkers, modified trades. Can I do that? When did I get them all? Oh, maybe I got them all. You usually just buy your cards. Yeah, I used to just use the ticks and stuff. Riddler, Ritual, Naduless, Nadu was in your brood. This is like a list I saw at 5 like literally a month ago, and I keep saying I want to try it, and then I tried the blue-white version first, and the blue-white versions was pretty decent. I had decent results with it. I think my build's too greedy though. Think my build's all too greedy. Also not sure about the sideboards. Like birthing ritual just was 8 cards. Oh no, it gave me, because I rented one earlier and now I rented 3 more and I get different arts. The max punish. Should I try the meme cards or should I just play a pile of stalkers? I'll try the meme cards. Alright, this is probably good enough. Let's get into cues. Wug. Gonna play Wug. Mildly excited for that one. I'm actually pretty excited. I hope it's good. The blue-white version is, I don't know, it's fine, it's good, but Bant ritual blank, I don't know. Already renamed it. Oh, I wanted to try Halia and Vocalist too? Oh, I really went deep in the tank on that one. Vocalist. Tron might be the most played deck. I think it's the deck I play against the most by a lot. Like we played 2 against it twice last league. Yeah, honestly, I think it's been 30% plus of my matches. Yeah. Is Triple Devour even good? I mean, I guess if you have turn free Tron, it's pretty good. I guess if you have turn free Tron, it's probably pretty decent. That is not turn free Tron. Eldrazi Temple. Doesn't look like their draw's gonna do much so far. Sure. It's kind of whatever. Doesn't do much. I mean, it's good. It's good. Getting rid of my Shepherd's pretty good, but I would have been like Mockingbird guy, give it flying, pluck my thingy. Yeah, sure. So if I blink Mockingbird, it's pretty bad. I should blink my Guide of Souls. I should pump the Philia. You go, Philia. You get them. You kill them really fast. Maybe Tron's just back since Blood Moon isn't nearly as prevalent as Sega. I think Tron's just people figured out that the 7-mana Hugin was really good. Maybe it's just really good in the meta. Cause it like just takes a giant crap on like this deck, like all these like all these Riddler mid-range decks where sometimes they literally can't kill a Planeswalker. Like that's a it's been good. I don't know if it's good against Yeah, it's probably pretty bad in some matchups, but against the deck I've been playing, pretty decent. Alright, Ephemerate's not great here. Can I blink anything? No, not really. Yeah, I'm taking that Shepherd was a pretty big deal. Wait, did I not use guides? What just happened? I didn't have free energy? Tron good again, Amulet Gamers were so back. Yeah, Amulet is probably a solid choice. Tron's not even that bad versus Blood Moon. Yeah. Probably his Blood Moon usually slows. Oh, they have Ugin? That's their last card. Fortunate. So if I blink it, 5. Maybe I need to blink it just for the extra energy. It goes up to 9. It's to me, I understand basic magic, please. This is like some high calculations. Seven turns ahead calculations going on right now. I only have 8 damage. Might as well be 0, honestly. Damn, I'm 1 short, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I draw anything? Alright. Dream Trawler. Guilty. Sorry for spilling the beans. Basically, our team Discord for the past 2 weeks has been like just how good Dream Trawler is in Modern right now. Kind of sad. Pretty good stuff going on, but none of it matters. 4, 8. Unfortunately, none of it really matters. Thinking about to lose it all next turn. I could have had it all, but I'm gonna lose it all. Play this next. For you, anything. Anything except that. 5-0. You know how to get my attention. You found the one 5-0 list was Dream Trawler? Cards I like. Dark Jet Sky. No Arena? Dude, how poorly built is that deck? They're playing Flage? And they're playing Hall of the Storm Giant over Arena of Glory. In their deck that doesn't even have double blue spells. Looks clean? That's the opposite of clean. That is some of the worst deck building like decision I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it gotta be insane if they 5-0'd, despite so many poor decisions. And they're playing the worst card in Modern ×4. Memory Deluge over Consult the Star Charts for the late game. Probably Dream Trawler carried them every game. Oh, dude, Arena of Glory Dream Trawler? Are you kidding me? Oh, sure, you even drew that and this and all of it. It was not that Dismember, I was kind of in business. Wait, do I actually get to kill some stuff right now? Okay. They have all these 6/5, so I should probably put the counters on my crappiest creature. Alright. You got me. My turn now. Speaking of Spider-Man, Bonesoe's ready. Not gonna matter, still gonna get trashed, but you know, I try. Little Might Collector Roof combo. Okay, Alishnorn can go. Alishnorn heinous. Conqueror kind of heinous against their triggers, right? It's not even good. Maybe I should not even bother. At least Oof is cheap. And Might Gains Life was Pride. It is good against 4 mana Karn, I guess. And the 1-drops are good was Ritual to find. Alright, I'm gonna cut. Well, Dreamcaller was literally for that matchup. That's it. I trim Solitude a lot, but it's also just good against their big dummies, and it's good to empty our Hano's Riddler. I'll trim a Shepherd. I guess I'll trim the Stalker. Free turns up their mana rocks. Yeah, no, it's good enough. I'm gonna have it in my deck. And I think you want all the ones for the fast kills. Maybe it is just Shepherd goes. But once Shepherd goes, Dream Trawler should probably go, like, yeah. I'm gonna keep the Dream Trawler in for now, though. Okay, let's try this. But yeah, if I'm gonna board out all my Shepherds, I probably should have Dream Trawler in my deck. I know, Rhino, I'm sorry. Forgive. Please forgive. White, blue, white, green, probably white, blue. And that pride could be a shepherd, which could in turn be a dream trawler. Could have had it all. First draw step. Puggies? Ain't no way. They let me untap? I mean, I kind of want to counter it. I've got nothing going on. Oh, it's a dismember. I can't counter it, right? That's not how magic works. Could have been a shepherd. Could have been a GG shepherd, but instead I have stuck with an unplayable card in my hands. All right, well, I think that's the end of the Dream Trawler experiment. I'm excited to report my findings at the team meeting tonight. Dream Trawler is not a modern playable card. To the surprise of many, I know. Just kidding, that Dream Trawlers are gonna win me the game. Oh, I never said don't play Arcades. Arcades is kind of these. They should continue banning cards until Dream Trawlers and modern level. It is kind of a pioneer level threat, no? Flute? Check flute. Flute in that matchup. Does flute in every matchup? Think they're gonna name Dream Trawler? I bet they're gonna name one of the two cards I have in hand. I mean, really, you should name Dream Trawler or Shepherd probably when I have Ritual in play. Consign's never bad. Gotta expect people to have 4 consign in their sideboards. They're tanking to pretend they don't have the stream open. Pretend it was a real tough decision. They can't snap it off, you know? They don't want to make it too obvious. What do you name? If you could see my hands, what would you name? Guess it depends on your hands. Starfield Shepherd, the card I boarded out. Damn. That's why I'm the greatest sideboarder of all time. I can see the future. Too bad it doesn't matter because I'm just so unlucky. No, I think it makes sense to name Trawler or Shepherd when I have Ritual. Because that's kind of like the unfair part of my deck, and it sets me up really nicely. I don't think I should tap out here. They probably like have Kozilek's Command or a Karn next turn. Yes, Conqueror's pretty good against Karn actually, but probably good against Karn after. I was debating whether or not I should play like whether or not I should play these basics or if I should play both. I think I'm respecting the Karsten rule. I have 19. I have 19 sources of whites. Which is probably short for turn 2 White Orchid, but you have Shepherd, which I guess I boarded out. Okay, now they name Consigned to Memory. Costs 3 more, right? Oh. That's another reason why I didn't want to play them in the main deck. Like the mana is a little sketch for them, not by a lot, but his cried 4 to the top. Well, I feel like I have to play that because of the spawns, but it's probably not gonna matter. My draws were just too bad this game. Kind of a little frustrating though. Wait, that's their first play when I have Conqueror? Okay. I guess Conqueror got them good. Why would I draw a land? Kind of embarrassing to like keep 4 on top and then just lose to a Conqueror. What do we get? Philia, Mockingbird. Philia. I'm just gonna take Riddler, try and draw that freaking Plains. Conqueror is so good, yeah, maybe. So dead. Dallas for 2. Okay, sure. Pretty good. Land? Thank you. Which channel chat? Always forget. Yeah, this game. I feel like Opponent must have made some questionable decisions. Alright, I can get Pride Guides or an backup oof. That really doesn't do that much. I guess I should double down on lethal threats in the air. Maybe they misclicked. Maybe they meant to bottom 4 and they top 4 instead. Maybe I'll trim Ephemerate because it's bad against Chalice. I need some Shepherds. The Shepherd's just not functional. I mean, the deck's just not that functional without it. Good YOLO, no Solitudes. But sometimes they play that 7/7. No, I should keep one Solitude. Did the PC stop shutting step down on touch? I mean, I'm being careful. No, but it still does it if I slam the desk hard enough. Also, maybe it's worse when I have Arena going. I'm not entirely sure. I do not give up consign next turn. Is there a way to not make it lose sus? Not really. Wait, I have 2 hollowed fountains, right? But I don't really want to use my Flooded Strand to not get green. Is Arena more tilting than Moto? I don't know. Depends. Turn free Tron, eh? No, I guess I lose. Unless I have White Orchid Phantom. Alright, I need a White Orchid Phantom. That ain't it. Ephemerate, maybe? Or another consign. Mockingbirds. This is fine. I'm in great shape. Okay, it's not a Nugan. Can lose that. Would have been nice to draw something else by the land this game. What did you get here? Nothing super great they can get right. Like bridge doesn't do anything. Well, not for now. I guess they could have Torpor Orb. Mystic Forge. Oh, they had mana floating, right. That was a good draw. NGL, that was pretty nice. I was gonna attack Karnos both just in case. Because I was probably not beating that Forge in a million years. Wait, they didn't use Forge though, so they drew something good. That's something good on top. Probably lose. Won't call against command. Worse. Alright, it's Dream Trawler time. Could be worse. Take that again. I guess if I was gonna, I thought I was gonna ephemerate at first. If I was gonna do that, I probably should have played a Surveil land. Easy chat. Riddler on top. Ritual into Dream Trawler. I'm not impressed. I am totally not impressed. Some might say unimpressed. Classic Twitch chat. I lose a kind of close match where I didn't draw especially well. The sky is falling. All right, I need a quick break. Be right back. Let's see if we can do a little better in round 2. Get myself a green tea. Mint matcha green. No big deal. Yikes. Playing Sparky. I'll keep, I guess. Ooh, Neoform, Goryo. Qu'est-ce que c'est, chat? What could they have? Sorry, one model. Living End? Can I beat Living End? Oh no, it is Neoform. Second Hedge Maze. Can I beat Living End? Probably have a fighting chance, but probably not great. Yeah, that's what I think. Whenever Ted like gives some sub to the chat, I'm like, poor Ted's kids just. Surely their modern deck is not ready for turn 1 Guide of Souls turn to Ocelot Pride. A totally novel synergy. Yeah, the buoy. I'm not impressed. Can definitely beat a Grizzlebad. Is Ocelot the most pushed still legal cards? I mean, it's so hard to say, right? Kozilek's Command's pretty silly cards. Also Pride. You could argue the Surveillance are like really, really good too. How does Cultivator work with Quantum Riddler? I.e., when is the hand size evaluated? I have no idea, man. I'm not good with rules. I mean, probably every trigger, right? I don't know how Colossus is worded. Yeah, honestly, the format has been kind of great. I think the Modern's really cool right now. Like, you can play about anything and win. Play aggro, combo, mid-range, you can play, like, wizards, you can play blue-black, you can play Reanimator, you can play Goryo, you can, like, I don't know, all these, I don't know, every deck is... Luna says Riddler is a replacement effect that checks your hand size during each card draw. So it doesn't work the way you want it. Oh, how do you know? What do you know? Luna just assumes she knows what people want. Bold of you. Okay, guide is cute and all. In guide feel like I have a lot of triggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And surely their deck can beat me drawing a few. I mean, at this point, they probably have packed and stuff anyway, so it probably doesn't even matter what I draw. Good doggy. Get them. Get them feeling off. Okay. Spider-Man will be legal. If you break it with a Spider-Man card, please let me know. Also, you're probably the greatest deck builder of all time if you can do that. I got them down to 2. Secret PT top 8 format Spider-Man pick 2 draft. The Juke. Is that a bad thing, Siege Rhino? Also gotta check YouTube. Maybe Beerus is here bragging about his Packers. Stoked to see you streaming on YouTube. Hey Zach, sorry I don't pay attention to the chat. I'm not used to it. Arena player here, building my first modern deck so I can take part in my LGS FNM. I'm always learning from you. Ooh, thank you, Arde. Yeah, modern is fun. Modern is a good spot right now. I think they got me. Oh, I've got no sideboard? Interesting. Guess I already have a perfect main deck. I was about that integrates YouTube and Twitch chat. I'm not sure it actually is. Also, I think Twitch doesn't want that, so I need to be a little careful with what I do. But feel free to post in the Discord if you think there's anything that could help me. I guess I'm not gonna do LS. I need to stop cutting these cards when I have Ritual in my deck. Maybe I can trim some. I think I want all the 1-drops. Please kill them fast if they stumble. I'll cut an ephemerate, I guess. Yeah, Hydra have been not the greatest. Ritual has not looked super great either. Liverpool, I'm not even sure I'm going. Is Liverpool the RC or is it just a Spotlight series? If it's the Spotlight series, I'm probably not going unless they ask me to do coverage. Spotlight. I don't know, I might even be out of the rotation for Spotlight. I haven't heard of Spotlight Infinity in a while. Did they ask me for the last one or the last two? I'm not sure. I mean, there's a rotation and stuff, but also haven't like really asked them, so. Ritual. You can stack them, right? It's probably the line. You can stack them. Look at the cards. Wait, I didn't actually take a good look. Sacrifice a creature. Pride or guides? Question as old as time. It's probably pride again, right? Mmm. That matcha flavor. Actually, matcha tastes like nothing, honestly. Just tastes like a regular green tea. What is matcha even? Wait, Def, turn to kill? Turn to... I wasn't doing that with that deck. I'm extremely unlucky, though. TBF. I'm very unlucky. Oh, matcha is a green tea. Well, that explains things. Alright, Pride, I hope you can tank a Galta hit here. Oh, and they have Gristledads? Damn, it's just 2 free. Well, Neoform's just a great deck. I should play it at the PT. Alright, let's keep playing a bit. I think I had literal 0 turn 2 kills with that deck when I played it. To be fair, I think I was boarding out Xenagos. Maybe not, I can't remember. Yes, back to overreacting as soon as I play, I lose a match. Neoform is busted for real. You're fine, it's fine. I mean, sometimes it's frustrating. Sometimes I'm in a worse mood and gets on my nerves when people do that. All right, I won the die roll. I think that's a first. I actually have a reasonable hand. Also first. I mean, the OG build did only have 4 1-drops. Or maybe 5. It had like 2 Guide, 2 Pride, and maybe a Might. Maybe there's a reason. Containment Priest in the Philia decks. Doesn't that, like, now work with Birthing Ritual? Doesn't sound like the greatest deck building. Oh, it's Neoform again. Magnus heard Gap starting streaming chess and decided to stream the title Tuesday. Facts. Me and Magnus are buddies from the poker table. I busted his ass at the WSOP. No, Magnus kind of got into poker after I quit. He's like, Gab quit, finally I can maybe dominate poker. Now that the French genius is gone. Is Magnus
Idiot
back
players
in,
call
into,
races
is he
a
gonna
queen
like
fan. They don't even know how to spell
try
poker.
and qualify for the World Championship this year? Ain't no way. Oh, he doesn't need to qualify? Don't you kind of lose your like shot once you like, because he like gave up his title? Oh yeah, no, in the candidates, sure. I was talking about the actual like he wins he okay, he needs to win the candidates. Maybe Elishtorn is worth it just because I can high roll. I thought just trim most of the guides and Mockingbird. I had a good hand, and I was on the play. I guess it wasn't very good against turn 2 Neoform. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Neoform matchup's not gonna be good. They play very few basics. Don't they play enough? How about when I feel like you're just making stuff up now? What was the deck build? I played it the other day on stream. No? Did I play it on my Bob the Dog account? Yeah, because I played a challenge. It's classic me being blind. Oh, Neo Brand. And they have 2 basics. I guess I could get insanely lucky. I mean, it's way too slow, dude. I don't think Phantom's gonna save me against the turn 2 kills, unfortunately. They keep killing me on turn 2, I'm just gonna lose. I never said that. I love having fun, and all of you are so much fun. 100% made up. Okay, what's better? Filia into Riddler? Seems better, right? Than Ritual into Riddler? I love that you're all like supposed to be at work. I just picture every chatter, just some kind of, just everyone's just the goat at their job and they can do it while having the stream open. Because you're just all so good at what you do. Just do it so effortlessly. That's what I like to think anyways. Alright, so what does Heinen actually do? It means like they can only go Allosaurus and then they can only go Neoform. They kept 7. They surveilled to the graveyard. I mean, obviously you know me. I just want to slam the Riddler to get a little pressure going. They kept 7. They got Hedge Maze was Ants. They surveilled the Galta. I mean, Galta is literally the worst card you can have in your hands. Oh, looks like I got a lot of, I did do Tivy's dailies while I was in a meeting the other day. I have to have the YouTube stream open to be fair. Stream plus work equals profit. And you can't properly work and look at chat, so you're there. I mean, I got the best phrase on my team according to my boss for last year. So yeah, you're like, see, Trino, I don't know what happened this year, but your productivity and your results have been through the roof. Here's that big fat phrase. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Literally got his job's blessing for watching my stream while he works. All right. I guess I'm just gonna play my sideboard cards. And see if it's. I'll never know. I'll never know what it does if I don't cast it. Seems like it should be reasonable. Sorry, Champion. I do assume most people who watch my stream. Oh yeah, the one of Nature's Claim. Yep. High Noon, playing 9 Noon was garbage. Dude, if they go claim into killing me, I mean, I guess High Noon is worse in this deck because you already have Ritual. So it's not like they're gonna see my 2 High Noons in the sideboard and have a big dilemma. Oh yeah, I could have blinked High Noon. My bad. Didn't matter. I knew they had the Nature's Claim. Damn, Siege Rhino getting Rio. Land would be nice. Not that kind of land. I think a Consign's gonna save me. Shepherd. Pride, Blink, Shepherd, or Riddler? Better was my hand. Riddler draws me Solitude. I think I'm gonna do Shepherd. Or Shepherd. Wait, I don't even gain life this turn. Yeah, not sure. Not too sure about that one. Do I get a guide? Or do I get a planes? Probably planes. I'll probably win on the plus side if they don't kill me next turn. I have Interrupture. The Tameshti Bloom during Fill. It was not like a disaster. I might give it one more shot. Was a more streamlined sideboard. I might just play like Rab the Skies in the main, to be honest. There we go. Mandrills. Funny, I might have one if I just Riddlered into Philia like I wanted. What would it take for you to try the other 5-way Dream Trawler lists? What was in it already? I mean, I would try something adjacent. I would not play Hole of the Storm Giant over Arena of Glory in my Flage deck. Some of the card choices are reasonable. Cheap Interaction, Stock Up, Rav the Skies. I mean, it's kind of Jeskai control, right? Choose one. Destroy target, change the target of target spell or ability with a single target. What's that for? They're at 11. Belcher? Because it hits a counter spell or the Belcher. Oh, you can change a Belcher target? Or ability. It's kind of sick. Um, I might. Hmm. Trump attack my Feel. I don't think I can. Maybe I should just attack with Sphelia and bling Gristlebrand. Nothing if I do nothing and counter. What? They can just pay for their pact, right? I mean, sure, they could like. But you make a good point because I was distracted, but in that case, they just can pay for their pact, right? If I keep 4 mana out, they should play around Consign if they're no nonsense. Am I wrong, Jake? That'd be worth it for some damage, right? Oh, they're down to 4? Alright. Wait. What the hell? Did they just, like, kill themselves? On board? What the... That was interesting. I guess I made them panic. Good job by me. Maybe I should just cut the Riddlers in this matchup. Because at least Shepherd is a white card for Solitude. So freaking slow. But I have still little interaction. But my Heinens do get better if I have a 1-drop.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Keep the change, you filthy animal. Alright, I'm gonna keep Consign plus Solitude. Could do work. Could do nothing, but... Let's grab Digger's Cage stops Ritual. Probably not, right? Ritual's... maybe it does. Because that Ritual have that weird, like... wording. No, they're probably coming from the library. Do 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 do. Wow. Turn 2 and I'm not dead. funny how bad Deafening Silence is against most of the combo stuff. How it doesn't work against Agent Living End. Doesn't really do much against Neoform. So it's like good against Storm. That's it. Alright, not the greatest play here. I don't know, I just never had that third land, so maybe I should just play Riddler anyways. And just hope. At least now I can... I guess Ephemerate doesn't work. Maybe I was just supposed to say go and play Filia. Probably messed up. Probably messed up. Fell off. Isn't that good? Wasn't it supposed to hit like Atlanta and stuff? Just Storm, no planes can land. PT cancelled. Magic Con wrecked. High noon. Do, 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 do. All right, I'm gonna do what I should have done last. Yeah, playing that Shepherd was really mid, really silly. Ice High Noon's really good once you have Solitudes. That's a good combo. It's probably why they're not casting their creatures, going one step at a time. Alright, High Noon's probably pretty good in that matchup. You know what would be good too? Path to Exile. Wow, we're doing it. We're kind of doing it. Even better federal blue source. Come on, deck. Nope. Another consign. It's kind of cool too. You can blink your own High Noon if you want a double spell. Get got. They brought in Consign? Oh, I'm sorry, it's in their deck for the pack. I'm unreal. I was like, they brought in Consign, it doesn't even work against Ephemerate. Actually, I'll try again, probably. Poor Riddlers. Just getting consigned one by one. Could have blinked High Noon and then ephemerated Riddler. Seems kind of bad. Not arena qualifier. I was playing this Friday at standard. Is the qualifier this weekend? Thanks to my stellar performance last time, I don't have to qualify straight into play-in. Straight into qualifier. Why do you have to remind me that I was one game away from qualifying for the Arena Championship? Why are you so mean? White cards? White card would be nice. Oh, the blue source I needed 7 turns ago. Can you imagine if these Riddlers were just like 1-drops? I would have just easily won by now. I mean, maybe it was High Noon. That's what I was thinking. Just try and aggro them and hope to draw High Noon. All right, it's this weekend. There's also the show, but the show starts a little later. Oh, it might be a long Saturday. Wait, I have to play standards? I need a standard deck for this weekend? Time to start recording some YouTube content. Flash for Ragavan. There's the Jet version. Play the League, was it on stream? I think it was on stream. Or was it for YouTube? I think it was on stream. I went 4-1. Yeah, I know them all mono red, like 7 mono red decks. Nice. How are people not playing something that beats like? I feel like it can't be so hard to build a deck that beats. I guess people are still trying to beat Vivi. I'm just gonna play blue-white, I guess. Harder to be red than Vivi? Nah. No way. People are just haven't shifted yet, I'm sure. Probably it's easier to beat a random mono red deck. Was that even any broken like synergies? Like alright, let's see it, opponent. Hooting main drills. Oh, maybe I'll just play my mono white live game deck. Like, not amazing against red, but I think you're favored. These basics are really screwing me over. The forest especially is very sketch. Because you don't have a lot of green spells. At least Riddler, you have Riddler, double blue, you have Consign in the sideboard. Basic forest probably has to go. The Gristle Dads. They're at 9. White cards. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming I'm just supposed to feel yeah, Gristlebrand. Or Solitude Gristlebrand. I could have only just tried to kill them like last time. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'll lose either way. I think they're just screwed. That gets me a Furt Energy. That's kind of more the Neo brand I know and love. Just losing to minimal interaction and a little hate. Where are my Neofoam truthers at right now? Oh, Oppo is just unlucky. Yep. They're totally not coping. It's fine. I get it. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad deck. I'm just saying, like, pure, like, oh, Neoform. I pop off with Affinity. I like Affinity, but my win rate with it is like not great. I have some ideas I want to try, but I don't know if I want to keep spending time on it. Not sure how to beat my board and my hands. Realistically, I don't think so. I don't think they can. Okay. Yeah, I know endurance can be okay in that deck, but how often do you get in a spot where you would have lost if you didn't have endurance? Like you still need extra like having endurance in your deck's not gonna save you, right? If you're like if you don't, it's not gonna generate extra mana. It does? How is the endurance gaining you mana? Pick up all your lands. There's endurance where you pick up all lands, such that the Colossus dies, sure. And then each card you can draw generates 2 mana. My point is, if you go off with a Colossus and you have 4 lands and mana up for Lotus, you're just not losing either way, almost ever. I mean, you could play Endurance as fine cards. It's like Graveyard Hate and stuff. But I don't think I think it's like a failsafe you don't need, unless I'm missing how. If you evoke Endurance, it's +2 mana. Run over Cycle Enchantment to Sabines. Yeah, but Sabines I kind of want in my 75 anyways. And I think it's just a good card. And what should I do here? Birthing Ritual, Solitude, Ephemerate. And yeah, I mean, and the red enchantment has cycling. Endurance is a good card general. Doesn't really fit your game plan. Like you're not dealing damage. I don't know. It's like you don't have a ton of extra cards to pitch. Rumble, gate card. Yeah, I mean, you need to keep these cards in hand. I don't know. I'm not sold that I'd rather have an endurance in my deck than the enchantment and reclamation. Hello! Hell yeah, like sack a creature. Welcome to the team, Dream Trawler. It was all worth it. It was all freaking worth it. I think I should have targeted the Dream Trawler actually. And then to get to attack was Ragavan. I think that was a mistake. No, I'd like to attack was my Dream Trawler. Thank you very much. Just in case. Just in case. Should probably just like grab a random white card and Dream Trawler my invitational card. I don't have Wrap Disguise. Let's see. Sanctifier and Vec. That's it. And then cut. I think you cut Pride because of bombardment. Seems fine. It's possible that Dream Trawler was win more in like any 5-mana card would have done, but you know. Alright, I guess I'll play the Prides. Make them all scared. Have the extra white card, and I'm trying to empty my hand for Riddler. Should probably just Solitude and attack, right? Seems fine. board cleared. Have to worry about solitude. I get to surveil. Dream Trawler is never win more. It's always win just about right. Perfectly said. Perfectly said, Monk. Let's see, another ritual or ephemerate. Guide of Souls. One drop. That's good. It was Riddler. Meta's bad. Meta's supposed to just say go. Huh, good enough. Going well. Another 2-3. Another 2-3 league incoming. Or are we going to improve? What are some things you changed about my deck for sideboards? I don't know, what did I have in my YouTube video? Thought my sideboard was fine. I think I had the mix of Graveyard Hate, but you probably just want... I mean, ley lines just... I can't with that card. Probably like... Void... If you had the Voidwalker's main... I don't know. I don't remember what I played. Let's see, maybe it's on the... Necro. Trespasser is nice catch-all now. It comes in a lot of matchups. The Jailer's probably bad. Jailer, Leyline probably bad. Rest of the sideboard's pretty reasonable. Oh, that's the card you cut for Voidwalker too, the Dreams. I don't know. Honestly, you probably know better. You've been playing the deck way more than me. The most unlucky mirror match. Opponent. So unlucky to disconnected. Maybe I should have not started that match. Might have to run back and forth and put some water on the stove. Give you your point. Oh, what's the bet on? Another 2 for incoming. Nice. Sorry, walked away. No problem. I've never done it, but I'll forgive you anyways. I've never walked away. I've never started the queue, got in the queue, and then walked away to do something, and came back with 3 minutes gone on my clock. Not a one time ever. I would never be so rude. Prismatic Vista Devourer. And they shuffled. Alright, it's... No, wait, what? Didn't they just lose the value on their Devourer? Or they did it in their upkeep or something, or in their draw step? Makes more sense. Alright, let's see if we can do the thing. Oh, right, I get to... Oh, right. I wasn't thinking about just getting a Philia. Well, that's pretty nice. Probably better than a guide. Woof, woof. Who's cuter, Philia or Chrome Companion? So Simeon keep out all lands such as Colossus die when invoking endurance while there's a Lotus in play. Shuffle our graveyard, including endurance and Colossus in, then play another Colossus from man and draw. Oh yeah, no. I'm sorry I made you type it out. I feel so bad. Yeah. Wait, but don't you need like... Oh no, you can bounce it. You said it was Yeah, no, I get it. I get it, and maybe an endurance is worth it. I don't think I've ever lost the game unless you count the timer, though. Once I go off, like once you draw your whole deck. Like, even without the haste cards or reclamation, you still get to go like a Colossus or 2 in play. You've cast all your Teferis, bounce all their stuff. Beseju 1 or twice. Auto raw mana up. Alright, let's see. No, but yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I mean, I don't think I'm going to really work on that deck. I'll play maybe one more, but... Also, the endurance stuff is, like, not good for online. But yeah, If ever I play that deck in paper, you might be right. That's the right call. Okay, so I can blink Trinisphere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should probably just blink the spawn, right? And then just warp for 3 mana. There you go, Haywire Might. Make sure you get the warp at the end. Are we gonna troll? I wish. I still Explorer. Ghost Quarter. Someone's popping off. Bro, you think I don't have basics in my deck? Come on now. Did you ever look for the OM1 set gallery to witness the sheer insanity of the art direction? Brother, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what OM1 is. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right. I mean, I still Ghost Quarter is cute, but I'm just killing them right now. Not gonna lie though, I wouldn't mind finding a Solitude. So I could blink Trinisphere. That's gotta be the play, right? What else am I gonna blink? And then I get to go Riddler. Riddler might, if Riddler Ephemerate might, something like that. Might be worth it. Not sure, maybe that's not worth it. No Trawler, unlucky. Maybe I should have played Guide of Souls. Through the Omen Path. So what's that set? Is that the Spider-Man but for Arena? Do I say pain au chocolat or chocolatine? Pain au chocolat. I think chocolatine is like south of France and... Wow, I'm so impressed. That was kind of my experience trying Ice Still. It's like kind of cool, but I mean, maybe it's better in that deck. Yep, you got my lands. You sure are doing it. Dream Trawler. Alright, I need to dodge Emrakul. Assuming they don't play All Is Dust. Alright, Consign. And the Phantoms, even though Phantom against Ice Steel sounds a little worse. Ooh, I guess Rip is nice too. Hellish Thorn can go. Old Fate Stalker can go. I'll just cut some of the ones, I guess. So I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to cut. Solitude a little better in that version. Yeah, I guess White Orchid Phantom is kind of heinous against Ice Steel. Maybe I shouldn't even bother. Unplayable hands, snap keep. I saw lands and spells. Figured it was a keep. Larian Conqueror better than Filia here? Maybe. Another Eldrazi Temple. It's a good draw. Kind of better than a Riddler here. I think I'm just gonna play a Rip. No, because of Emrakul.
Yellow hat,ダイヤたくさん。Yellow hat, 取り付けていね。ダイヤが
White orchid. Might be fixing their mana for ice still. This ice still is not very good, I'm silly. Alright, Mockingbird, Might, Guide of Souls. They're at 15. I mean, I get to blink it a bunch if I want to. I guess I'll get the... Oh, it has Ghost Quarter. That's bad. Bolt, Snap, Bolt, MTG. 66 months was the tier 1. JD, thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing good. Alright, I get to cast Emrakul anyways. I like Rest in Peace, XDD. Nice card. I feel like I can still win. So they can go like land, Philia, Ephemerate, Philia, and respond cast the other Philia, Fizzle, Ephemerate, sack my Philia to get nothing. Do you have to get something? Maybe you have to get something. No, it's a May. Let's see if they see the line. Well, that's actually better, maybe. That might do better. Probably should get rid of that blast zone. Kind of funny. I mean, if I just draw Solitude, I'm in a semi-decent spot. That trample. Oh, I don't have no survey land left. Shepherd. Just checking. I don't have a 1-mana creature that deals with Emrakul. No. Let's bring that stuff back in on the play. Should I just not do White Orchid against them? Feel like they're not even gonna care. Kind of sad, but think I'd rather just blink shepherds and riddlers and stuff. Best card, no, best card in modern is Rest in Peace, but everyone's deck relies on graveyard, so you can't even play it. As this card's only good against ice still. Maybe I just got Might and Mockingbirds. Alright, I have a hand that does something. Need to dodge crazy draws. Temple turn 1. Not good. Solitude. Might end up regretting not taking Solitude, but so be it. And it's so gross they have Kozilek's command mana. Poor doggo. I mean, at least I get to go Shepherds Ephemerate. Could be worse. Oh, they don't have it? Okay. Oh, Kozilek's command, let's go. Guess I'll grab Guide first. This Guide without Pride doesn't do a ton. I want to Ephemerate the Shepherd here. I think that makes sense. Get Pride. Get Pride or Guide. Um, Six drop are we getting? Avid Dreamtrawler. The Stocklights doesn't have a 6 drop. But I like to dream big. Holy do nothing. What did it keep? Maybe they got really unlucky with Devour? Just got a Guide here, probably. Magic Online slowly slowing down. Kozlek's return? Red? Green? That's their big finish. The ice still got him. Force of Vigor. Okay. That was interesting. I don't know. Had some bad draws and some tough matchups, but thought Birthing Ritual was pretty solid. Just another modern deck that could be good and that I'll probably never have time to like play more games with. Can we Chad Guesser today? Need to stop soon. We can do a Chad Guesser if you want. Why not? It's been a while. Wait, what? Wait, where's the... Oh, it's GeoGuessr? I thought it was something else. Oh, we used to do it. Yeah, we used to do it, right? Yeah, we can set it up next time. All right, Chad, you got 1 minute. 1 minute for... I don't remember what happened last time. I assume we did not cover. I think we got wrecked. 21.5 over under. 1 minute. Start predictions. Let's go. Open guesses. Yeah, no, I remember. We had it set up. Classic stream getting worse over time, not better. What am I gonna guess? 21.5 on the money? No, that's all too close to everyone. Let's do 23.5. Momentum. We kept momentum today. My desktop did not go in a frenzy. That part was nice. Got my momentum of 50-50 results going. Alright, let's go. Is that Italy? Where's that? Is he trying to read these signs? Doesn't look like Italy at all. It's like Eastern Europe. Sargafogo. Hungary, mountains in the background. I'm a little hungry, not super hungry. Oh. Damn, hiding behind the tree. Correct. The 2 slob? Hop slub? The 6, the 2, the 1, 5, the 4, the 3, classic, everything but the 2. Oh, the 2. God? I live in God. God and Godolio. Damn, the Hungarians just have like massive ego. Centrum. Centrum of which city though? Centrum beware. I mean, maybe we're just by Radu C. Not quite Radu C level, but can't start using the Radu C Radu C's name too lightly. Demiriolu Gidcidi. Is it Turkey? That's what I was worried about. I was hoping someone would say Hungary again. Time to channel my real inner Radu C. Akiaka something. Well, hopefully one of these two names is a city name. AKY or BFL. I think that starts with AKY or BFL. Anyone speak Turkish in chat? Does Whitefang speak Turkish, or is he like me, just Turkish descent, doesn't speak a word? Well, I'm Lebanese descent, but you know what I mean. It's probably not even a city name. Or just bait. Isn't there a sign just here? Classic signs disappearing. The north of Turkey has mountains. Eh, I'm just gonna plonk mid and hope I don't get daggered. Where did you want me to go? Southwest? It was the name of the town, Akyaka. The area around Akyaka is dotted with ancient ruins and fortress. Blah blah blah. For once, Plonk mid served me good. Sometimes I wonder if they don't do it on purpose. Because they know people like to plonk mid, so... Is that Indonesia or Malaysia? Jalan Baru, Indonesia. Jalan Baru. Got all the daggers today. It's Turkey, Indonesia, Sumatera Utara. Is Sumatra Sumatera maybe? There's gotta be a city name. Jalan Baru Kota Tebing. You think Utara means north? So this, it's so disheartened whenever I get Indonesia. User. Oh, it wasn't even Sumatra. What was I doing? Alright. Tebing Tinggies was the name. High Cliff. Alright, we've got 1,000 points left to give. Great, we're just stuck everywhere we go. Tienda Francis, venta de ropa interior al por mayor y al detalle. 8771. Without juggling, does somehow someone know? but number starting was 8771. The Grand Bingo. Sounds fun. Getting kids addicted to gambling early. Which Homer Simpsons? Imperial. Anyone know which country has that kind of beer? What's the 2,000 euros? No, 2,000 what? C's? Oh, literally says Costa Rica. Ah, la cerveza de Costa Rica. Let's go. Damn, Costa Rica's not even that big. Alright. Liberia. So city, last one. Not looking too bad. Bundglas Weissglas. The Germans? Austria, even better. Austria. Any Glazers in chat? Any Anton Glazers? Are we by the Alps? Maybe all of Austria is by the Alps? Horn. Leaving Horn. I'll probably want to leave the city to have more signs. Horn is in the north of Lower Austria. Like here? What do you mean north of Lower Austria? North of Vienna. She knows I'm streaming. Right. Oh, I thought we got baited. Radu C. No. I guess. Maybe. 2206. Who got it? Seldom. Rigged. Damn, you guessed the under? You guessed the under and you bet the under. And you still won the guess. Easy over. Chat, I gotta run. Gotta go cook dinner or else I'm gonna be done. Maskenissen? Huh. Bandit MTG playing Hearthstone. Nate Fennelly? Standard blue-white artifacts. Maybe I'll raid Nate's. Very high. Friend of the stream. Alright, Chad, I'll be off tomorrow. And I'll be back on Thursday for some, I don't know, modern or draft or standards. We'll see. Could be anything. Bye, everyone.